Oh, what to play? What to play? So draw one, discard one. When effects delete a Digimon, we get to play out a Guilmon or Growlmon in its name. Oh wait, one of your Digimon with a Guilmon or Growlmon can Digivolve into a Growlmon, Gallantmon, or Megidramon. And then... Okay, let's make these changes and see what happens. Yeah. Do I want an extra level 4? 4, 4, 1. I don't think I need one. I do really like the analog youths to fill up the trash. Synergizes with Megidramon and Shine Greymon Ruin mode. No, I think this is fine. Alright, we'll just play this for a hot second. See how this runs. I am sort of familiar with Megidramon. I have a little experience on him. This does not look like a keepable hand. This looks like a more keepable hand. Does this delete anything? Yeah. So let's see, we just Digivolve back here for 0. And then either one of these two, probably Analog Youth, get you set up. Well, I guess that's why they're only running 2 Analog Youths. Because when you discard all your options, it kind of sucks. Ooh, a DM deck. DM version 5? Okay. We are not going to do that right now, because I don't think we need to. We'll just hard play you. Discard, draw 2. And set you up, even though I hate giving them 3, because that means they could potentially Digivolve again. Probably taking the War Growl, so that way I could, like, possibly discard it. I just wanted to see as many cards as possible this turn and try to get closer to Megidramon. Oh, so they are Machine Dramon. Okay. So this is going to be very annoying because this is hard for like deletion-based decks to deal with. Oh, interesting. He just deletes my Digimon, which sucks. Which means I probably should have design. Or no, does it for... Oh, he de-digivolved. That's why. Yeah, de-digivolve. Okay, so... He's going to attack. He gets to Source Strip and deletes. That's pretty good for comboing. His Machineermon doesn't hit very hard, and right now it only has 1 protection. Not seeing a Megidramon here really sucks. So we'll go with the Digimon I designed. Discard. You. Does this thing have blocker? It does not, but this thing redirects, right? When an opponent's Digimon attacks. Yeah, yeah. So we'll just play out a second one and just try to draw into what we need. So... It's got to be the X, right? Well, not punished for it. East Coast, I wish I could say better, but I'm here streaming, so we're taking that for what it is. It just sucks that I'm not able to... I'm not seeing my, Megidramon to be able to attempt to deal with this. So now this has 2 protections. 1... So, yeah, 2. So it has 2 protections. I don't know why they printed this card. This card's so screwy. This card's also kind of nuts. The fact that it just gives all of your Digimon reboots kind of insane. So he gets to bottom deck. Oh, he might delete himself to unsuspend? Yeah, he just deletes both of them. Okay. That's not good for me. Well, there goes 1 protection. So now he's got 1 more protection, and then he could be deleted. Oh, I guess he's just blowing that right now. Oh, he could remove DM cards? No, he can't. That was just what was face down. I'm like, what? So he's giving me a out. I mean, I could just go up into it and then raid retail into him. Like, they actually are giving me an out. And then I could just grab a Guilmon back. I could even delete his other Digimon by going into X. Raremon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, DM engines are, like, actually better than what people give them credit for. They're just incredibly screwy. Gravity Crush. I mean, I'm forced to do this. So they're probably playing an ace, so I have to Growl X right now. I will pay 2. Oh, well, there's my Megidramon. So we purple scramble to save on memory. Alright, so I have Raid Retail, and when I die, I lose 2. And then I can Digivolve into a Megidramon from my hand and reduce it by 1 for every 10. So I can swing and Digivolve into a Megidramon for 4, reduce it to 3, gain 2 back even through an ace. This is green. It has Fortitude. So maybe I do just have to do this. I won't be able to Digivolve mid-attack, though. That's what I hate about this. Oh, it doesn't have any face-down sources, so I can't even Raid Retail into it. So this is... It has 1 protection. So, delete all of the opponent's Digimon with a play cost 3 or lower. And then if Guilmon Growlmon was trashed, for every 10, add 2. So it might not even delete these, because the trash might not be set up enough. Ooh, but there is a Gallantmon in here. So maybe I do have to do this. $12 is the sweet spot for this card, right? Yeah. Oh, but that's fine. Oh, he suspends me. And then he just de-digivolves me with this because of this effect. Yeah, I royally messed that one up. I thought it needed something underneath it to do... Okay, so it suspends regardless, and then it puts a face-down card. Yeah, so I royally messed that up. So I think I just lose here because I don't have any defense plays. Okay, cool. Because he just swings out and then I lose. Like, there's nothing else there. So I lost because of the, what, Fortitude? Or did I lose because I didn't swing? Because I triggered the... So I should have swung and Digivolved into Megidramon. That probably was the correct line of play. Your decks all betrayed you last night, East Coast. I feel that. Sometimes the game just tells you you really shouldn't play. We'll go for 0. And then we'll set up a memory boost, grabbing probably the level 5. So I could have played Analog, but I don't think I'm going to play Analog this turn. Probably Analog was the smarter play, choke on memory a little bit more. But this way, if they do something, then I could just analog and use that as a choking tool. So this is probably like a arguably safer play. So now I could potentially like move out the Guilmon, swing with it, and then use analog or memory boost to choke. Yeah, let's go ahead and swing with this. 2k. So now I just digivolve up into here, right? Or do I hold this for like a better stack? I think I hold it for a better stack, and I'll just play out a second purple memory boost. Grab that. So I have a Gallant, so I'm okay. I got greedy last night with Black War Ace swinging. I was going to Protoform into Omni X, but I swung and hit a giant missile. To be fair, East, who's running giant missile these days? Like, I don't disagree with that line of play. Oh, cool. Yeah, I could have calling to bring it back. So now I get to, like, digivolve down here and choke with my own analog. Although, it sucks that their deck literally just requires one card to combo off. And I kind of, like, fill their deck up. We take the good Guilmon? Oh, no, we can't. Ha. We swing. Cool. We use this effect. Grab back. The Growl X. And then I think I just set up my own analog at this point. It's unfortunate that I'm hitting my options. So I'm like very far from an ideal setup. And they literally have a one-card starter. Yep, there's the one-card starter. So they probably have everything they need then, is what they're telling me. And my only play is maybe Gallantmon. That's it. And it's still super early where our trashes aren't really developed. So a Gallantmon isn't even that great here. Two Dino Bees. I guess it doesn't matter as long as they had something. And then end of turn DNA. And then Digivolve mid-attack. And then your opponent can't play Digimon or Tamers by effects until the end of their turn. Okay, cool. So I do have a Growlmon. I do have Gallantmons. So we're gonna have to... So, do I raise out? That's the big question. So, I raise out, and then I might have to use something to delete their Digimon for partition. I think I have to raise out. I can't play Digimon by effects, but what can I reasonably do? So I could start by Digivolving here for 2. So I definitely was incorrect for playing the Analog Youth. I should have 100% played Wisdom. That mills. This can help develop. Ooh, Gravity Crush. Okay. We're gonna discard probably a level 5. Yeah. So now he's 6 to Digivolve into. So I could Digivolve into you. Maybe hope to see Megidramon. Because I'm just trying to debate where do I go from here. Because I could hard play the Gallant and then lose 2 memory. Like 2 additional memory. So now this is a 4 cost. So I pop you. I can pop you. Hard play Gallant. Gallant deletes the Digimon. And then lose 2 memory. And then kind of see where things go from here. The partition really sucks, because I can't stop partition. I get a gain 2 memory, which is why I needed to do that, so he could lose 2 memory, and then I get to keep turn. And then I could raid Retail into one of them. So we're going to raid. Yes. We're going to kill... I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm just going to Digivolve and then kill the other one. Yeah. New. And then we just choke him to 1 and hope he doesn't have his 1-card starter. And then I should be okay to try to win the game next turn. Yeah, so the analog probably would have been better as a wisdom training in that moment, because then I could have been more memory efficient. But the fact that I still have a Gallantmon I could potentially use, and a Gravity Crush, I'm not in a bad spot, by any stretch of the word. Alright, cool. Now we just Digivolve down here for 0. I could... No. We're gonna swing with this card. That's probably okay. Because I could either set up a Wisdom or a second Analog. So I'm definitely going to be doing Wisdom or Analog this turn. So I am making this attack. Purple Scramble's not very good for me. Oh, I could Calling, delete this, gain the memory back. And then hard play Gallant. Yeah. This is the play. So I could grab up to 2 cards. So I want a Growl and probably a level 5. Gain of memory. We are not going to add a card back in because I need to keep at 20. So I just hard play Gallant. He'll delete the body and then I rush for game. There we go. You are playing against Argomon. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a choice. I have more respect for people trying Black War than Argomon. Like, there's some decks in Digimon that are just so objectively bad that, like, is it even worth a consideration of playing? They're going first. I have no options. I could keep this. It's not great. If I draw into, like, an option, then I'm, like, golden. Like, Bagra at this point is one of those decks where it's kind of just so laughably bad that, like, what it's doing sounds better on pen and paper than what the actual reality is. Ooh, that's okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but that's at least a card. So I'm actually going to Digivolve for 1 here. So that way I could choke with the Digimon I designed, discarding the Gallant. Or do I keep the Gallant and I just discard something else? No, I think I just discard the Gallant. Alright, so the real question is, what are they going to do? They're just going to hide in Raising. Cool. Second Guilmon's not terrible, but now I just search for everything. Ooh, that's good. We take the only viable target, which is our one of. Sucks that we're sending these away. Now we just Digivolve here. Oh, I don't have the X. So maybe I stop at this. If I stop here, what am I doing? That's the real question. I think I gotta commit. Megidramon. And then I think I just set up a Wisdom, right? I mean, they get to delete my Digimon, so maybe I do just attack. Like, am I just forfeiting the stack? I think I am. What's the more optimal card to grab between Gallant or Growl? I think it's still just Growl. No, I'll grab the Gallant. Oh, I don't have a purple source, so I can't use Wisdom training. Darn. There was an argument to just hard play the Guilmon, but I don't have a replacement Guilmon. Yeah, so I knew that I was going to be losing it no matter what. I almost was kind of hoping it would live. And then that way I could have done something else. He's going to alliance 2 checks. He does have protection. The only thing that would have stopped him or potentially removed him was the ruin mode. Oh, that seems like it's a mistake because now that just makes my Gallantmon active. Like, it actually turns him online. So we're going to Digivolve down here. I think I still do the same type of play. I just Digivolve for 1, and then I set up a Wisdom training. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so I'm pretty much mostly all set, and I just hope that they don't have a way to kill me. That's pretty much all I'm hoping for. Oh, I might still be dead anyway, because he just makes it a token on attack, and then alliances for 2. So, yeah, I am just dead. Cool. My passiveness killed me because I totally forgot that this plays out a token. I'm like, oh, I'm not dead on board. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm dead on board. Okay, cool. So, there was nothing... Because his Digimon was also boosted, there was, like, literally no way that I would be able to fight back. My only chance was the Jack Raid out of security, but the one of was in my hand. That was the only way I was living. I could keep this. It's not terrible, but I have the full line. I don't know how this deck did so well. Like, either that or I'm just really bad at it. Like, it just feels like there's still a lot of decks where this deck just hard loses to. Like, I don't know how I actually beat Adventures. Like, I wipe everything out, and if they have their options set up, then they just replay everything. No Tamer setup, so that's at least okay for me. So, unfortunately, double scrambles, not what I want to see. I think I just set up a purple scramble anyway. Like, just to throw it out. Because next turn, I get to do the full Unga Bunga, right? Especially if I draw a Growlmon, then I'm pretty okay. No. Nope, that's just a Jack Raid. So we get to go up. So we, unfortunately, don't have full good Unga Bunga here. Watch as I draw it right now. Oh, nope. Discard a Guilmon. Oh, wait, what? I thought I was at more memory. What happened? Oh, Tentomon. Right. Can't reduce Digivolution costs. So the purple scramble was basically wasted. Oh. I was like, wait, I could have swore I had more memory to make plays. I'm like, no, because my Digivolution costed too much. Yeah. So that means they just can't put me to 3? So they could hard play Tamer and then Digivolve, right? Like, Digivolve the Tentomon into something else. But then that would turn Wisdom online if he doesn't remove the Growl X. I think, like, Gallantmon is just a superior deck at this point. Oh, he's hard playing it? He doesn't get a Digivolve, though. I think he's doing it just to choke me. hoping that I would make a mistake again. Well, I gave them their tamer, so that's not good. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm in a really bad spot. I probably shouldn't have swung with this, and I should have just digivolved up. The Tentomon blocking my reductions is actually kind of annoying, but I was really hoping to find a level 4 Digimon to kill it. Like, none of these actually, like, realistically matter in this matchup as long as I see a level 4, because my level 4 just auto-deletes it, and then I do my thing anyway. So, what I'm hoping for is actually 2 for this 2 die. So, then I could use a scramble to play out the Guilmon. So, maybe that's what I'm secretly hoping for. Draw on attack. He gets to keep it. And now I see my one of. Set up Rusher. And then he could hard play for essentially 2. And then get a free Digivolve. And then Digivolve probably into Lilymon. Bottom deck this. Yeah. Yeah, I will just burn one right now. Because I desperately need to see a level 4. So if that's the case... This sees more cards, right? Yeah. I think it just has to be this, because this sees more cards. Oh, oopsies. No, this is correct. So I discard this. And then I draw it. And then I draw for turn, and then I raise this out. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Because now I can Digivolve here. Get some more search. Do I just take the Gallantmon? I think I do. Now I Digivolve here. Pop this. Digivolve here. Pop this. Then I Digivolve here. Discard one of you. Digivolve here. Discard. I guess it kind of doesn't matter at this point. Probably this Gallant. Because they're not hitting... Well, this could be okay. No, I think it is this Gallant. Because I have a full extra line. No, I think it is the Growl. I'll just discard the Growl. Now I can gain the memory. Digivolve into here. Swing. Delete to gain security attack. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Play a Guilmon. Funny enough, I could play this Guilmon. Do we have... No, there's not enough stuff in trash, so it's still just playing this Guilmon out. Yeah, let's just discard the Gallant. That's fine. Then Digivolve. Yes. Do I use Raid? Probably not, because I don't have Piercing. Oh, he's got Blocker. I think that's incorrect. Oh, he just bottom decks it because he's got enough sources. Okay, yeah, so I just lose. Cool. Yeah, against, like, ace bait decks, I think Magidramon's just, like, legitimately terrible. So what I needed was the, so that's an instance where Growl X probably is a good card for this deck. I think, like, against some of the better meta decks where they're not super reliant on trying to ace bait the opponent, then this deck does better. Like, I was able to do a lot, but they just ace, and then all what I literally just did meant is absolutely nothing. Which is unfortunate. And then their Digimon hits thresholds that, like, get underneath Gallantmon. I think it is just Evo for 1. Can you see what my opponent's doing? Okay, so my opponent is playing probably a superior Guilmon deck. Yeah, my opponent is 100% playing a superior Guilmon deck. So, I do have the ability to potentially aggro, but I think I just end and I just set up a Wisdom. Ooh, the Rusher's really good to grab because I know I can discard it off of this, but Purple Scramble's really good for tempo. I think maybe it is just Rusher just for the potential late game implementations of it. Even though I do think Scramble probably is the correct answer. Alright, so I could mill and aggress. We take Gallant. And then from here, I think I go into this one. No, I think it doesn't matter. Do I have... Yeah, because I'm just going to be grabbing back the Growl X. Well, I guess if that's the case, then maybe I do just use this one then. And I save the good one for later. Memory boost. Digimon I designed. Discard Rusher. So hopefully I live this check. More trainings. So that's definitely not good. I think based on, like, it's unfortunate I have to give them more memory than I want, but we just grab the, yeah, we just grab this. So now I kind of just die here because they just have they basically aren't going to be paying for their stuff. So watch the memory counter and see how little it. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't have the proper one. I thought for sure they would have had the proper one. But I mean, I guess. So he's gonna Digivolve mid-attack? That doesn't sound right. So the correct play is just pop another one, Digivolve for 1. Well, I guess if he's using Ace, then he gets to gain 1 memory back. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'll take your memory and take your turn away. It's okay. What am I searching for at this point? Do I need to discard anything? I think I don't. I think I do just take this. Yeah, the McGee-Dramon. I'm like, that's what I was missing. And then return. What do I return out of these? Probably another Gil X. So, Digivolve down here. Digivolve here. Ooh, that's a pretty good card. We are going to probably discard this Guilmon because we don't care about it. I do have the ability to gain 1 memory. So is that the only thing I have? Is just the ability to gain a memory? Because I won't be able to delete this, unfortunately. So I think it is swing, gain a memory, and then analog. Oh, that's not good for me. I would have liked them to have less memory. Do I even bother with the Digimon I designed? This could be cute. But what am I discarding? Am I discarding like a Gallant? No, I think I just play this to get my trash set up better. Grab the only viable card, which is unfortunate. So now I could discard a Megidra if I wanted to. And then if he... Well, I guess we're going to keep tempo because his memory gain is going to... his memory gain is going to be negated by my memory gain. So he's just going to go into Gallant X here. The Rusher doesn't do me any good still, so I think it is just to draw, just get more cards in my trash. Discard a Megidra, draw 2. Oh, right. That was some awkward interactions. So, the big question is, am I actually able to do what I need to do? Maybe. We'll find out. This costs 4. So maybe I was just better off hard playing this. But we'll see what we can do. Because we're going to gain 2 memory. We are going to Digivolve. That's going to mill us 2, so that'll put me at Jack Raid memory. We'll Digivolve here. Discarding probably one of you. So now I Jack Raid, gain 2, Digivolve here. Isn't affected by the opponent's Digimon effects if you have 0 or less memory. So now I just swing. I could recover. I could literally just throw out a Gallantmon just to recover. So how much is this Digivolving for? If I swing here. So it's going to be a reduction of how much? For every 10 in both. So a reduction of 3. So that means I want to Digivolve for 5. So I could go to 1 and then that should delete the Gallantmon. And then I get to trash the top card of the opponent's security. Hatch and gain a memory to keep turn. And then play Rusher. There you are. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. That's how we do it. That's how we play this deck. Finally, I learned. Look, I'm learning. This is... oh, God. It actually isn't a terrible hand, because I have these two, but I do think I just mulligan. This is arguably even worse. Like, I do have basically the Digivolve draw and then Wisdom Training play. So, it's essentially seeing almost the same type of cards, just working with less memory. Oh, this is probably the same Gallantmon player that we just creamed. Like, Gallant X is good, but if you're able to make plays that can bounce back your memory, I guess it's fine. It's manageable. It's annoying. That's pretty good. So, we Digivolve for 1. because we're just going to be wisdom training this turn. Take the Growl X. Unfortunately, a Scramble went to the bottom. Would have liked to have Scramble, because Scramble's basically Hammer Spark. So if they choke me to 1, then I just Digimon I design. I could discard my Gallant. Or I could discard Ruin Mode. No, it's probably just discard Gallant. So they're forced to pop this, otherwise I just get free reign by digivolving into mine. Oh, X antibody, cute. So that way they can get the Guilmon back. This is just for the turn, right? So I actually don't have to commit. Yeah, I don't even have to commit. So I could just play Digimon I designed, draw, discard, probably Gallant. And then I could just Digivolve into this. I mean, I would have rather set up the analog, but oh well. Yeah, so now it shouldn't have the effect anymore. But now he gets to Evo for 1, and then he gets to go into a medieval here, and I do not have my setup. I mean, if I could get into a Megidramon, then I'm like Gucci, but that's the hard part, is getting there. And then he gets to swing, Digivolve for 4, trash the top, deal 2 checks, unsuspend. Oh, he's not Digivolving mid-attack? Is he just trying to, like, bait me? He does have the deleting stuff. I just don't have my level 5. I really wish I did. So I think I end my breeding. I don't raise. Because there's no guarantee that I get it off of either Geel or Analog. No, we'll play risky. We'll risk it for the biscuit, because we get 2 draws off of this. Alright. We discard. Then we set up Analog. We don't find it, but we finds the Geel X. So maybe I just swing, forfeit this, grab back the X. Not exactly what I wanted. So we discard, probably Gallant. So we're in a really bad spot now. Very bad. We found this just a tiny bit too late. Yeah, because now he's going to gain a whole bunch of memory for deleting my Digimon. He gets to gain, what, 3 memory for deleting my Digimon? 4? Yeah, 4 memory for deleting my Digimon. Oh. Because I couldn't find my level 5 in time. Turn a card to my hand. Yes. I think the Gallant's not terrible to return. My trash isn't anywhere near set up, so I do think maybe I just take an X. Because I don't have a second X? Yeah. And then play out a Guilmon. So we're going to be playing out you, so we could discard and draw. Probably you. So it's one of these two. It's a toss-up. I do think it's just this one. Okay, we at least found a Guilmon that we could use. I would have rather had a base. Is this during my turn? Yeah. Why is this during my turn? Why can't it be during all turns? I guess that would make the card kind of like extra broken, but game's already broken as is. So now he's going to swing and go into X, pass me at 1 memory with no Digimon on my field. A scramble would have been really good. So I pretty much automatically lose the game next turn if this isn't a scramble. Nope. Okay. So I automatically lose the game. Yeah, because there's literally nothing I can do. Cool. Hey, Empire. Alright, I got one more loss with Megidra before I just say fuck this deck, because I am not particularly enjoying its play patterns. It just feels like a worse... Like, if I'm going to be playing a deck like this, I might as well just be playing Gallantmon. Like, to be honest. Or, like, an actual OTK deck. I just don't see... Like, it feels very half-baked, where it's just, like, it has lots of good stuff going on with it. It just... If I'm going to be losing to aces, every other OTK deck loses to aces. And if I'm going to try to play an OTK deck, I might as well just actually commit to a full OTK deck. This is probably fine. I don't know. It's not vibing with me. It might be because I'm not purple player enough for it, but... I'm just not vibing with it. So I got play lines. So they put me to 2, so I'm obviously going to be starting off with this. And all I have to do is commit to nothing, so we'll just commit to nothing. Ooh, I like the Ruin mode, but I realistically am almost never thinking we're going to play Ruin mode ever. So I'm just going to take the Growl X. Because that way I at least have a 5. Like, it's not an ideal 5, but at least is a 5. So I could literally spend, depending on how much memory they give, probably at least 2 more turns not committing anything. So I think that's probably the play if that's what they want to do. I'll just copy them. I just won't commit anything. So we are going to be wisdom training. Wisdom training is better than analog in this time. Ooh, do I take the actual War Growlmon or do I take another wisdom? Probably just take the actual War Growl. Alright, so continuing to commit to nothing. Now it is, Digimon I designed in Analog Youth. So, Analog Youth to see more cards before Digimon I design. Probably take the Gallant, and then the rest can go into the trash, and then Digimon I design. Discarding, probably you. So, I'm literally just missing Megidramon at this point. If I had a Megidramon, then, like, literally I don't think there's anything Bloomlord can do to win. So, now they're going to commit. So, hopefully through all of my Digivolving, drawing, and additional searching, I could find one. And then I kind of just should win the game from there. I mean, like, that's the power of Megidramon, is, like, he just, the board wipe. Like, him being able to be a board wipe is just very good against, like, the go wide decks, because I just don't care about anything that they do. And then, because of how all of the on-delete abilities are triggering, I just get free reset up, and the opponent is stuck scrambling. So, speaking of scrambles, the opponent should 100% play scramble if they have it here. Either that or, like, what do they do? They're not going to Hydra, because Hydra doesn't do anything. They're not going to... I mean, they could Quartz. Not Quartz. Quantum. And then just say, I'm unaffected by Digimon effects. That's probably the best play. Oh, Dinomon. That's kind of cute. So, Dinomon chokes me to 1, has Fortitude, which I literally can't do anything about. Do I Gallant? There's, like, very much not enough cards in the trash to Gallant. So, if I move out and I do my thing, what's gonna happen now? He gets to keep a Digimon. No, I think I'm kind of forced to. So, let's first go into here. Well, we found what we were looking for. Ask and you shall receive. Then we go into you. Digivolving here for 2. That'll delete this. Gain me a memory. No, I don't think I use that right now because I want to go into here. One of the best you're not OTKing me cards. I 100% agree with that. What do I discard? I'm keeping the Gallant for sure. I think maybe I discard an X. It's either an X or a 5. I think probably the 5. Then we go purple. Into you. For 3. I won't be big enough unless I use this, but I'm just shy on memory. Because I could gain 2, Digivolve for 1, then Digivolve for like 4 and pass. So I think I am just attacking and then just having myself just get redirected and just suffer the consequences of that. So this will be for 3. Oh, 4, because there's not enough cards in my trash. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Trash the top card of the opponent's security. Hatch and gain a memory. Play a Guilmon. We are discarding probably this one. Play a Guilmon. Oh. Is this for free? Play 1, 3 without... For every 10 in both players' trash, add 2 to the maximum effect. Okay, okay, okay. So I can just play out one of these then. What? Return the Megidramon? Yeah. So I think I'm okay on, like, literally everything else. What does this card actually do? So, during the opponent's turn... Okay, so this is basically done. The question is, do I want to Digivolve this? I think I do. Alright. Cool. So, I choked my opponent to 1 memory. I have a body left over on my field. And I have an easy way to delete the Dynamon next turn without me really doing much of anything because I saved my purple memory boost. Granted, I could have saved the purple memory boost and done that now, but I think waiting is probably better because the opponent reasonably can't do a whole lot in this position. They could punch my security for 1. Like, sure, that's a thing they can do. Oh, 2. Never mind. It has security attack plus. Ooh, these are all good cards. I think because I don't have another X. No, I do have an X in my hand. I'll just take the Gallant. So they are pretty much unable to get rid of this card. And they're going to have to find a way to choke me on memory so that way they think I wouldn't be able to play the game. Oh, that's so cute. No. I don't need to use that just now. So we'll Digivolve here for 0. And then we Gallantmon. Delete their Digimon. Make an attack. A medieval. So now I need to try to choke them. Primarily because Gallantmon was technically first. The red should have been, oh yeah. So now I just need to find a way to choke them. So we're just gonna Digivolve down here. I can gain 2 memory and then play a memory boost. That puts them to 1. Yeah, this is probably okay. We'll take the Ruin mode. Because I don't think I need anything else. You figured yellow because it's the opposite of purple on the color wheel, but lore-wise, yeah. So, he doesn't get to gain any value until the end of their turn. So what, I just swing with this last and then I'm good? Oh, that's so cute. He gets to delete this, sure. I mean, but he just handed me a whole bunch of memory. He just affected it, though. Oh, he's gonna delete it. Okay. And then I get to gain the memory back anyway. So, it's a good thing I held. No, I still don't need to use it. So, I pretty much have to win this turn, which I think is entirely possible. So, I move out. Off 7 memory. Yeah, I'm like, off 7 memory, there's no way I don't win here. So, I would have Digivolved up, killed a Digimon, milled 2, sacrificed this to gain security attack, blew up the rest of the fields, replayed Rusher, and then played more Rushers. Like, that's most likely what was going to happen. Because I would go up into a Megidramon, sacrifice the Gallant to gain security attack plus. Megidramon's going to be dealing 3 damage. Blow up the fields, and then because the field, like, the medieval is gone, I just play Rusher and that's game. So, yeah, pretty easy from there. Alright, I said I got one more loss in me. So, one more loss, and then I'll swap to a different deck. Trainings and Guials. I'm going second. It's not awful. Could I do better? Maybe. I'll do better. It's around the same. It's not terrible. Like, I have early plays. I think, like, that's the big thing, is this is a little bit better in the early plays, and I'm not super passive. If the opponent... Okay, so just don't play Digimon. Got it. Rusher. Maybe I do just put these Gallants in the trash. And then we just play this. And then, as much as I hate just throwing it away, I think I just Digivolve here right now. Which color do you think should be the color of Grave Hate? That's an interesting question. My first instinct is black, but just because, like, black literally has every anti-meta tool in the entire game. But I hate that. So, definitely not necessarily black. I kind of want blue. Like, I think either blue or green. We are going to be discarding probably a Megidra. No, we're discarding Rush Geel, because we don't need that card. So I can punch here, gain the memory. They get effects. When any of your puppets, you get to play a level 3. I don't know if they want to. I guess they're going to anyway. Like, I think that's kind of a bad move. Like, it feels kind of wrong. Because I literally am just going to play another Guilmon. Like, hard play Guilmon, gain 2, or go to 1, or go to 0, Digivolve into Geel X, and then Digivolve into Growl and blow up at least another Digimon. Let's discard a Megidramon, draw 2. Digivolve into here. Try to find a level 5. Found a level 5. And then Digivolve into here, kill one of them. Choke him to 1, he'll go to 3 anyway. And then the Orisas let him go to 3 anyway, and he gets to keep a body on field. So that's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. But yeah, so, like, I think blue definitely feels like if it's returning cards to the deck, that feels like it's more blue-green's MO. Just because, like, they both have seen that mechanic before. And you look at something like Imperial, and it's just like, okay, yeah, Imperial kind of already does that, so it's already lining up within those colors, so it just makes sense to continue doing that. I don't know, that's just me, though. Or make it white, give us Eosmon support. No. Eosmon can stay this, like, awkward and mediocre deck. He doesn't get Overclock. Does this remove anything? Oh, he gets to play more tokens. Yeah, but this seems really bad, because don't I just go up into a Megidramon and then just blow up the whole field? Can it attack even though it doesn't have Rush? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, am I high? Yeah, that seemed very not super great. So I think I leave this stack alone, and I Digivolve on this one. If I'm gonna go into Megidramon here. So, swing. Actually, maybe I do attack with this. See if it dies. It does. Because that puts more cards in my trash. So, get a gain of memory. Get a gain of memory. Get a return a card. That's not Guilmon. So, what do I need? It's either Growlmon or X. Like, I feel like it's one of those two. Based on my hand, it's probably the Growlmon. Then I swing. I will just straight up Digivolve into Megidramon. This should cost 3. Will I use Raid? No, I don't need to Raid. I need to punch hard. Yellow Scramble. So they get to play out a Digimon just for it to die. So they get to play out a Searcher. That's pretty annoying. And then everything dies. Oh, I guess he gets to keep his token around. So he gets to keep his Digimon around. So we're gonna gain a memory. We're gonna gain a memory. We are going to hatch and gain a memory. Trash the top of their security. And then play out... I wish I could just play out a... Can I? I could play him out. Almost forgot when evolving is once per turn. Yeah, so I just need to delete this one more time and then I'm good. So honestly, I could Digivolve into Gallant here. So I got, let's draw a card first, see what happens. Nope. So, when one of your purple Digivolves into a purple Digimon card. It has to be purple on purple. Can it be purple on red? Where's my 2-color scrambles? So, I get to delete one of the opponent's Digimon with 6,000 DP or less. I need to find, like, another Megidramon. Or a Gallantmon. I should have probably just took the Megidramon back. Because I want to get rid of this fucker. Because I, can make a rush swing if I Digivolve into the Gallantmon? I don't think that's, like, super important right now. My opponent is not very threatening at all. That's really good. So now I could just Digivolve into here, get rid of the token. Sure, you could minus 3k me again. I don't care. And then set up a Wisdom. Probably take a base Geel. Because, like, there's no way my opponent kills me from here. Absolutely no way. They'll go to 3 memory, and they don't have anything else set up. So, I guess this was just more annoying than effective. And then what? He digivolves for 2 and passes turn? Oh, digivolves for 1. Oh, so I guess they could go into a Kaguya here. Ooh, Scramble's really good for me. Let's actually just take a Gil X. And then found a Growl, which is fine. And then Digivolve into probably, oh, Shapiro. That doesn't do anything, though. That literally doesn't have a effect. And then he's just gonna make an attack with Overclock? Why did he do that? Is there on deletes that I'm missing? No. That doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? None of that seemed anywhere particularly good or interesting. Like, you were just scrambling. That was the case where I almost used Shine Greymon Ruin mode. Almost. We're gonna mully this because I'm going second and I don't have, like, any setup options. This is arguably even worse. Alright, so it's the puppet player again. So, at least I could, like, Guilmon? Oh, okay, cool. We're saved! Honestly, just hard playing this Guilmon doesn't seem awful of an idea. I kind of almost would have rather had it been the other way around, but eh. The mill too doesn't seem terrible, and then the deleting could, like, delete the rookies or tokens or whatever. 8k, so it just dies for free. Oh, that one has an on delete. To play out this, to discard and draw 2. Okay. You're doing things. Discarded another pawn chess. To digivolve into that. Minus 4k. Oh, if it deleted his level 4, I would have laughed. So, I just need to... So, we're going to be milling. Both Gallants, that's probably okay for mills. I mean, I just cared more about milling in general. So if I move out, I what? Digivolve into Guilmon? Hope to try to find level 4? Still hope to find... Oh, well, there's the level 4 I was asking for. Cool. Glad to see the game doesn't exactly hate me all the time. Then we Digivolve into level 4, kill his Digimon. Gain a memory. He has an on delete. Oh, yeah, he has this. So he gets to keep a level 3. This card searches. Alright, and then he grabbed his card. And then I get to grab my card. Discard. Do I need... I don't really need to swing here. So I'm just gonna memory boost. Found a level 5, so that's good enough for me. Boop. Yeah, it just makes me sad knowing I could have just analogued and then, War Growled. And that would have deleted the Digimon from the field, so we wouldn't have had anything. Or they wouldn't have had anything. Being aggressive. I like it. That's fine. Giving me resources. Wonder Stomp. Is this card even actually good? Like, it doesn't seem like it's particularly great. I mean, I guess it's basically a option. It's a card in your deck that's letting you play a level 3 for 2. So I guess that's something. It just doesn't feel very worthwhile doing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, he gets to overclock. And then play another Digimon out? Interesting. So I just Digivolve in the back here? I could use Memory Boost to go up into War Growl. And then, does this actually delete? Until the end of the opponent's turn, this Digimon can't return, gets plus 3000 DP. Oh, so it only deletes... Okay, okay. Not as good as I wanted. I mean, I could search before. See if I find the level 4, or the level 5 beforehand. Otherwise, I'm like, what? Just doing this to go up and kill the Shapiro? It doesn't seem super worthwhile doing. Maybe it's worth doing just because it's annoying. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. So now I analog. Take the... Yeah, take the Geel X for this. And then I could pass my turn Digivolving into Gallant, and then delete his last Digimon. And then... So I already gained my memory, so that'll put him to 4. That'll put him to 5. So I could gain 3 here to try to choke him a little bit. And then this is probably annoying for them because now my Gallantmon can just pick off their Digimon. You use Wonder Stomp before Kaguya, but after you get her and the purple stuff, you don't have enough space to run Wonder Stomp in most builds. That's what I thought. So they get to play out a Digimon. They're just trying to aggress like super hard. And once I like actually establish a defense, it kind of seems like it's not even a defense. Once I just clear their field, I'm just open to just dealing a butt ton of damage. Yeah, like, this doesn't feel particularly impactful. Because I just, what? Swing, kill his Digimon on attack. Gain memory for free. Oh, he could get rid of my my rookie. I guess that's kind of annoying. It doesn't really matter, because I could just hard play one. What do I need? Oh, I could do Promo Gallant. I have a Promo Gallant, but I could do Promo Gallant. Probably one of these. Right? Yeah, because I don't have a level 5 right now. So he's going to be able to play out 2 bodies. One that's able to attack, one that's... Oh, they're both not able to attack, because this is at the start of the main phase. So he'll play out a singular body that won't be able to attack. So I just, what? Hard play one of you. Grab a Growl X. Because I don't think I need to get rid of my Gallantmon right now. Because my Gallantmon, I would just gain 2 memory. I would deal 1 more damage, and then I really wouldn't be doing anything past that. So I could Jack Raid, gain 1 memory, go into here, choke him to 1. I probably should have just Digivolved here. Just to do the same type of thing, but I think this is probably okay. Like, without Rush, Orisa, I don't think they're very scary. Does this actually gain them any memory? No, it does not. So, they just get a bounce in Orisa to be able to play a Shushumon from their trash. So, that's not really accomplishing much of anything. Because what? They could get a second Shushumon out. Oh, they use this to gain a card draw. That's cute. And then they could Digivolve again. Oh no, they're just hard playing. So is this game basically over? So what is this on delete? It's just minus, oh, it's just play a puppet. So I could literally just leave it alone, and that card doesn't matter? If I'm reading this correctly. So I just do 2 checks, delete their Digimon, gain a whole bunch of memory. Because there's no ace that they're running that's going to save them. So this game is effectively over? I mean, even with the promo, I still deal at least a security damage. So I should theoretically have lethal. Because even if I Megidramond also, I would still be able to deal an extra damage, and then I have Rush Guilmon already in my trash. Because I set that up, like, really early in the beginning of the game. What does this do? By discarding a puppet. Oh, okay, so he just gets to return a puppet. So this effectively doesn't do anything. So what? I just swing with this? I don't even care. A Wonder Stomp? Oh my god, he gets to play a level 3! Oh. Oh no, he gets to search more cards. Funny enough, I could just take the promo again. Or not the promo, the 13. I won't use this because I already have enough memory. Boom. I felt like I was bullying them. With the promo level 4, they could have at least gone into Kaguya and stopped one attack. Yeah. I mean, there's possible playlines, but it just doesn't look like their deck was doing anything. I mean, maybe they were trying to test out, like, a budget version of Puppets, and, like, just to see how viable the deck is. So I almost feel bad, but at the same time, like, this is the reality. This is Digimon. Going second, this is probably okay, because I have the Wisdom trainings. I have a Rookie, I have a level 4, I have a level 5, and I have Wisdoms, so I'm okay. It's the same Puppet player. Oh, man. Enjoy the power and never play it again. Basically. Well, I only have one target. And I guess let's just effectively choke them. I don't really have anything right now set up, so they could potentially be spooky. But if they don't utilize that level 4 into a level 5, that level 4 is 100% gone. Okay, so they do. And then they get to play a level 3. So they put me to 2, so I Digivolve for 2, kill their level 3. Oh, they're just gonna sacrifice it to make an attack. Okay, sure. Ooh, that's especially bad for them. Now my memory literally doesn't matter. So, yeah, is it just punish time? I think it's just punish time. So, I Evo for 1. Or, I Evo for 0. Then I Evo for 1 and Evo for 1. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So, let's go ahead and Evo for 0. Ooh, that's pretty good. Then... Oop. Before we do that, we do this. Come on. Looking forward to playing Belphemon? Yeah, I am too. Belphemon looks pretty fun. Like, I'll definitely be testing the EX10 version when the simulator gets updated. So, now So, this saves me 2 memory, this saves me 1 memory. Does that actually matter if his Digimon just gets deleted anyway? Does he have any on deletes? He does not have any on deletes. So I think I do just play the setup card. And then this should delete their Digimon. And then I get a gain memory back. So I can make this attack. 1. And choke him. Well, I wonder what my option is going to be. Because I do think Belphemon X seems like a very strong card. Oh, they're... Oh, not good, chat. They're in a not good spot. Granted, I don't have an extra rookie. So what? Do I just Digivolve? I swing, Digivolve into Megidramon? Is that the play line I'm looking at? I think it is. So they get to reuse their 1 rookie. Yeah, Megidra, like, just the Guilmon engine. Like, they really messed up by not hitting this card. This card's just so egregiously dumb. Like, granted, I'm not doing anything, like, right now currently with the card that's, like, anything in particularly stupid. It's just... This card is just stupid. I hate it so much. Like, as I was looking at the top 16, like, it literally just didn't feel... Why are they hard playing Kaguya? Just to delete something and get a Digivolve? I mean, I guess they could delete my Megidramon. It's what? End of attack? I delete all Digimon? Yeah. So we do this first. And then we do this. And then they block. I could have gallanted, actually. So I get a gain of memory. Gain of memory. They delete my Digimon. I gain a memory. I trash the top card of their security stack. Play Guilmon. Do I just play this? And then just Digivolve into Rusher? Or do I just, I think I have enough memory to just go all the way back up again. If I just use Rush. Because how much, yeah, I have 9 memory. So, we just take the Rusher. And then we grab the Megidramon back. Ooh, Jack Rate's really good. Discarding probably a level 5. Or, no, we could probably just discard, like, the Digimon I designed or something. It might be promo. No, it's probably, like, Digimon I designed. I think this card's, like, not super useful right now. And then I swing. Digivolve. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, he gets to keep his Kaguya. Actually, there's no Digimon to... Oh, he gets to play one out. Yeah. He gets to play one out. And then now the Kaguya gets saved. So now what do I do to get rid of the Kaguya? Because do I have the ability to go all the way back up again? I do not. So I think I just play one of you. And then I can Digivolve that into here. So this won't kill anything. He gets to move out. He gets to Alliance, maybe kill this. So I could pop one of these to Digivolve. Because this what? I get to Digivolve my purple Digimon into my hand for a reduced cost. So, yeah. So I could go up into Gallantmon right now and delete that. Or, no, I won't be able to delete it. But I would be able to make an additional attack. So I think that is worth the play. So I save 2 memory, so I do have to Jack Raid. Feels so bad. I'm 1 card off. Oh, I can't even. So I literally just wasted a card. Okay. I had 3 swings, Rush Geel, BT13 Gallant, and then yeah. No, I'm seeing that now and I'm seeing how I messed up. I'm trying to be like cute and cheeky because my opponent's deck is so bad, it's like egregiously laughable. I don't need the level 5 anymore, I don't think. I just set this up. Yeah, we're taking this. Yeah, I have not played this deck in a while. That, and I'm also kind of just fucking around because I've already faced this opponent and beat them twice already. So, like, my levels of care is, like, very little to none. Like, they're playing a very obvious suboptimal deck. Like, they're playing a good deck, but a very obvious suboptimal build. It makes sense 90% of the time, conserving the memory, because as we saw just now, he didn't have enough memory with the line he took. Yeah. No, I understood that. I deeply messed up. I mean, at least trashing the top of their security just makes my life easier, right? Yes. So, select a purple card to put on the top of the deck. So, do I just grab Megidramon, or do I just ignore Megidramon? No, I think I just grab Megidramon anyway. And then I play out Rush Geel. And then I can raise. So now I swing, Gallant, Gallant swing. No, because I have to trigger these. Because this alterns when another Digimon is deleted. Delete one of the opponent's lowest level. So I think I swing here, swing, Digivolve here, pop something, right? Can I pop something? Yeah, I could pop this, and then those will trigger. So, yes. I swing here. Stick Ruin and play Rush Geel. And then this ability should whiff. We'll take Promo Gallant, or do I need the level 5? I'll take the level 5 just in case. Yeah, so that ability now whiffs. So now I just play this to take away this blocker. I don't care about the DP. Oh, wait. Does this DP minus? No. As long as he doesn't have DP minus, I'm okay. Yeah, now I just swing here, delete this. So that blocker doesn't matter. He's forced to block with a Kaguya, and then I just delete my Gallant to Gallant, and then I just win the game. Yeah, so that's a little too late. He needed that to happen sooner. Oh, does the battle not happen right now? No, okay. I'm still good. Oh, he added an extra blocker. If only I didn't have a bajillion and a half memory. And then swing for the game. There we go. We did it. I could have done it a whole turn sooner if I didn't misplay. But my levels of care for this matchup went way down because I'm getting bored. We mully this. This is a little bit better. Let's hope it's not the same opponent. Digi into here. So, do I Digimon I design or do I analog? I think I analog. Just try to find something more useful. See more cards. Not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. He got the win in the end. Yeah, it was just hard messing with my opponent at that point. Like, you could chalk it up to BM. So are they actually, they're Rosemon. Interesting. So I think I hold, because this gives them memory when an effect suspends a Digimon. Okay. So we could just hold and throw out a Digimon I designed. Discarding probably another X. Or is it just the Geel? No, I think it is the X. Well, okay, so I can move this out next turn and then grab back a Growl. I think maybe that's the play. Or it'll be this then. Okay. I made up my mind. Because at worst, I could always just grab it back. Oh, burst mode. So I raise this out. I swing. It dies. I grab it back. And then I pass. Not exactly the way I wanted it, but now I could set up Guilmon and then go into Geel-X and maybe try to do something, because I do technically have a full line. The choking here doesn't matter. We'll go 0. Honestly, maybe I just Guilmon. Like, I just hard play this Guilmon. Try to... What am I searching for? I need better, like, setup cards. So... I almost want to say promo, but I also think it's wrong. I think maybe it's just the War Axe again. Even though that blocks me from going up into a Megidra. Like, I just don't have the setup yet. Because at worst, I could still feel confident about stopping here, knowing that I'm just going to get a butt ton of value. So now I gave them... So this is the part where, like, I gave them a Digimon to interact with, and now I'm going to be hard punished for doing so. So this is an example of it's actively bad to play Digimon. I know, it's weird. Playing Digimon in the Digimon card game is something you shouldn't be doing. Yeah, now they get to go up in their full line, suspend my Digimon, unsuspend, do their shenanigans. Yeah. Yup. So if I did not play this Guilmon, I probably might have been in a better spot. The only problem with, like, this deck is it literally just doesn't have the damage output, but I guess that's why they're playing this. When one of your opponent's Digimon becomes suspended, then it gains Security Attack Plus. So, yeah, I'm literally getting hard punished because I played out a Digimon. So, now it gains Security Attack Plus, so now it could... I think I just lose here, don't I? Because she punches... unsuspends... when an effect suspends a Digimon or... oh, that's only once per turn. So they'll be able to deal like 4 or 5 damage to me. What does this do? Well, I mean, I gained a memory, so that was something. Something proactive. It's not exactly what I wanted. A Palmon. Do I just lose this now? Look at that. I do just lose it. Then we go here. I don't have enough cards in my trash. So I could still do stuff. Because I have this. I could delete the Palmon. Gain a memory. Interesting. I don't know which one I go into. Do I just go into the Gallantmon? I think I do. And then I just set one of this up. And then I think I lose from here. Because they burst mode, they don't have anything to suspend, so they don't get Security Attack Plus. So I think the most they can do is just... oh, interesting. Did they just throw away Green Scramble? I mean, I guess they're allowed to do that. And then that just locks everything down. It's a good thing I have Promo Gallant. It sucks that I don't have any rookies here. So I can Jack Raid, gain 1. Promo Gallant, play for 8, delete their Digimon. And hope that they don't have the ability to just do everything all over again. So if I go up into here, like, is that worth doing? Or is it just a hard play Gallant? And then I can gain... I gain only 1 memory back. So maybe I didn't need to play the Jack Raid. So I go to 5, I play for 8, I gain 1. So that'll go to 4. So now it's 6. So let's Digivolve here. Oh, there's a Ruin mode. Discard. So now I can play you for 6. Pop this, play you for less. So I could delete my own Digimon in Ruin mode. Like, that's an option. But but without being able to get rid of this, they think they just win on the spot. So if I get rid of my own Gallant, I won't have the ability to Ruin mode. So, yeah, I think I do just have to select their Digimon. And then, unfortunately, was there a way to save any memory? No, I don't think there was. So, now the Palmon actually affects the Digimon that I have on the field, so now they could just gain 2 free memory. And all they have to do is just burst mode. So this will suspend, he goes to 5, and then they just have enough memory to do whatever they want. So without an unsuspend or another burst mode, I think I might be able to live 1 more turn. But the fact that they're constantly locking down my field is kind of annoying. No, you're good, Empire. Okay, so they do just have it then. Got it. All because I literally played a Digimon out. That's why it's those types of moments where you play a Digimon, you lose the game. Like, that's why the best decks do not play Digimon out until they have to. Or if they are playing a Digimon out, the opponent literally can't do anything about it. Like, those are the 2 situations. Either just don't play a Digimon, or make sure the opponent can't touch your Digimon. That's it. Like, I literally lost that whole entire game because I played one singular Guilmon. I had the audacity to play a Digimon in a Digimon game. Against, like, a D-tier deck, too. Like, I just did not have anything set up. So, I'm just doing this just to choke them to 1. Because I don't really see a reason to give them any more memory. And the more memory they potentially give me, the more I'm able to do stuff. And then what? Training? Not exactly the memory count I wanted to be at. So we are going to dig. And dig. Probably take the 5. Alright, let's try playing the game correctly and not play Digimon. Until we're ready to vomit. Then we can play Digimon. An old analog? Interesting. Okay, so they are on, like, the Digitama, like, vomit train. Where they just play a whole bunch of Digimon out. Let's analog. Find the Geel. Oh, do I just pass? Is passing literally better in this moment than just playing this Guilmon? Or do I just X-Antibody and just Digivolve up into Growlmon and just ignore the fact that they, No, I think I just ignore them. Just try to cycle the best that I can. I think ignoring them probably is the answer. Like, giving them 3 and hard playing a body feels incredibly bad. At least maybe next turn I can do that, because then I actually have a card that's worth discarding. Monochromon. Oh, it's just a free unsuspend. Okay. So now let's play out a Digimon and see how badly punished we get. Because I don't have Megidramon yet, so that's pretty much the only thing I'm realistically waiting for. Alright, so now they move out, and now they get a vomit. Let's see how bad their vomit is. They get to use their meat to basically act as a training. Going into Megidra, that's going to kill my Digimon for free. Which is, again, why playing Digimon is bad and suboptimal. I would have rather had literally a memory boost, because then that would have given the opponent literally nothing to interact with. Are you gonna Protean? Oh, they are. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I mean, they still get to Digivolve into a rookie and try again. Alright, I guess we can try to do something. Oh, well, there's the Megidramon I was looking for. We're probably going to be discarding the 5. Right? Yeah. The 5's, like, very easily the worst card in our hand right now. Digivolving into the Chaos. Will I raid? No, because it's just gonna die anyway. I mean, he gets to play a Searcher. Oh, he gets to play Monochromon and de-Digivolve me. That's not good. Is this just de-Digivolve 1? Yeah, it is just de-Digivolve 1. So yeah, that was kind of annoying. And I lost the level 5 to be able to recover from that. Ah! Man. That sucks. So I could Gravity Crush, Jack Raid, Calling, play something Calling. I guess we're just gonna overexert just to try to, like, keep something. There's the Megidramon again. Let's go ahead and discard you. I can't swing with this, so that's kind of pointless. I could maybe set up a scramble. They're gonna go... I have to spend 2, so that way they only go to 3. So it's either another analog or a wisdom. I think maybe it's just wisdom. We'll take a Guilmon. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked that I had to overexert just to try to stabilize something, because that security hit absolutely destroyed me. I hated every minute of that. But hopefully they... Well, they probably have the ability to just straight up ruin me. This is DM we're talking about. I mean, they don't have the protein, or not protein, they don't have the meat, so they're going to have to pay for all of their Digivolutions. But they have some pretty good toolboxing. You get a place from your trash face down. This saves them a memory, yeah. And then that just de-digivolves me again. Which is super obnoxious. What are they de-digivolving, though? So there's their meat. They get some mighty meat. Some meaty meat. They're attacking? Oh, raid. This feels not optimal. I think I just take the Geel X. Yeah, that did not seem very optimal. So what do they have in their trash? So they do have another Monochromon in their trash, so that could potentially ruin me. So let's play around that. Nope. I have to do this. This first. Let's see. I don't have the ability to do everything I want. Because I could pop this, go here into the level 4. That'll delete this. Gain me memory to refund. But I think it's just honestly better just to do this way. Because I'll gain 2 memory back anyway. Oh, he's got Scapegoat. So the question is, so a cost of 4, so this saves me 1, so that'll cost 3. Yeah, so I have to do it this way. then... Oh, no ace. Okay. Gain a memory. We'll start with that. We'll hatch and gain a memory. Trash the top. Play out a Guilmon. And then return the X to hand, and then just Digivolve into X. Sure. And then a Digimon I designed, I guess. Discard. Oh no! I decked myself out! I was supposed to scramble. I wasn't paying attention to my deck. Ah! I was supposed to scramble there instead of Digimon I designed, and then I probably won the game. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I was not paying attention to my deck at all. Alright, that was actually the last loss, so I'm going to swap decks, because I hate this deck. I think this deck is incredibly stupid, and it's kind of boring to play. Let's clear out some decks. Alright. Let's look at... Here we go. Like, all the top meta decks are just incredibly unfun. Export. Copy. Oops. P hybrids. Yeah, there's not really much I would change to this. Like, this is basically just the standardized list. Probably get rid of a Kokuamon for something. Like, that's about it. Kokuamon for a different tamer. It's just sad how many decks are just using double Gallants. This is probably keepable. Koichi discards the Nidhogg and Gabu, so yeah. I don't have any, like, digging or searching tools, but this is probably fine. Pulsemon. Oh, this is especially fine. Now I Gabu, Koichi, discard Nidhogg. Ooh, maybe, so that changed my plan to Uko instead. So, Uko, Koichi, discard Nidhogg. Pulsemon can be pretty efficient at times. It just... A lot of decks can be pretty efficient. It's just they lack punch to actually mean anything. It's just like, yeah, I start at 1, now I'm at 3, now I go to 6, and I digivolve all the way up and I don't kill you. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do the exact same thing as me, except now you kill my Digimon. Cool. Now I have to have basically the same type of play where I have to respond to your Digimon. Like that's the intricacy of like good healthy back and forth when decks just don't have the ability to just win out of nowhere. This is Mem Setter, right? Yeah, it is. So we get a hatch, gain a memory. Digivolve down here. Ooh, psych. That doesn't do anything for this matchup. So I could go into Dusk and then Arrestor. I don't really have anything, though. And they're going to go to 3 anyway. So the big question is, do I keep this and think and hope that they can't get rid of it? No, I think I just get rid of it. Nothing in my hand's really worth trashing, but I'll do it anyway. So I think it is just trashing the Dusk. Because I do not have my Vulgar set up. So now I get to play the Psych and play the Mat. Because I could always just use Calling to grab it back. So it's not like discarding the Dusk is awful. I don't think this deck has anything that's reducing play cost, so this literally doesn't matter. Stopping Digivolution stuff matters, though. Oh, they're at 3, so they get to play out a card from their trash, which they currently don't have anything set up, so what are they going to discard to play out? That's the real question. Oh, they discard a Pulsemon to play the Pulsemon. And then that's the Searcher Pulsemon? Yeah. Probably grabbing Runnermon. Yep. So they could Digivolve here for basically nothing. Runner will suspend. Do they not have enough memory for that? Oh, no, he's going to gain the memory back. So, yeah, this is just a free evolution. So he gets to suspend and then free evolve. So now he just punches Psych and kills it for free. Interesting, he's doing it with the... Oh, I guess that's why. Just gain an extra free memory, why not? Started at 3, played 2 bodies, evolved twice, and deleted my guy, all for 2 memory, essentially. HPD, of course, why not? Suspend the Pulse to Digivolve this for free. Oh, no, he's Digivolving this, but he's suspending the Pulse. So, correction. He started the turn with a level 4, Digivolved into 2 level 5s, played out an extra body, and killed my Digimon for a total of 1 memory. I lose on board, don't I? Because this affects, at the end of the opponent's turn, delete it. So I don't lose to board unless he has security attack plus, but he gets alliance. So all he has to do is hard play a rookie, and then he kind of just wins on board. So dumb. I literally just don't have the ability to play anything. So let's see if they have it, I guess. So I'm definitely going to be taking the Kokuamon out for probably a actual card. Like a real consistency tool. Like, playing hate cards, especially in random queues, is like very easily the worst thing you could possibly do, because the card's literally not impacting like the deck's overall functionality. There's the body. So now they're just gonna swing Alliance. Yeah, so they swing. They don't even have to... Oh, they're gonna Alliance there. Yeah, I'll play out a level 3 Digimon. That's fine. Psychmon can come back out. Yeah, so now they just swing unless I have a removal option. So I'm just hard relying on my last security being the one option that actually deletes Digimon. Well, better lucky than good, I guess. It doesn't change anything, because I still am kind of screwed on board. Unless I have... unless I specifically top deck, Vulgarmon, I'm kind of just dead on board. Because I literally wasn't able to do anything because my deck didn't set anything up. So I need to top deck Vulgarmon and then use Koichi, put it in trash, delete the level 4 somehow so that way I could delete all the level 5s. Probably attack into the level 4 and then end of attack delete all the level 5s. Okay, playing out the Pulsemon makes things way more complicated now. Achilles. Loey's not exactly what I wanted. But I am going to have to discard it to gain a memory to try to do something. Oh. Oh, they have an ace. I think they're like, I have to save the ace. I guess Psych's not doing anything. Does their ace actually stop my attack? Doesn't this let me digivolve Tamers? Why can't I choose my Tamer? So all I need is for this attack to live, and then I just arrest her and I win? Is that what happens? Like, I wanted to choose my Tamer to digivolve. Yeah, so I just lose. Okay, cool. Oh, no. I wanted to edit this. So we're taking the Kakuamon out. What are we playing instead that draws cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Maybe it is just a promote. I don't think this is good enough. I like the Mimi instead. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom. Feel free to tell me any thoughts about the deck. As far as like what would you change to make it better? Alright, any suggestions, chat? Or are we just gonna run it as is? Because it doesn't look overtly bad. I mean, it's pretty standard. Like, basic. Let's try again. Uko start plus Koichi is really good, so I'll take that. The Rivals is kind of whatever. It's not super great, but sometimes can come in handy. We're gonna keep. So we get to go second, so we're most likely gonna Uko, Koichi, Nidhogg. Oh, are they playing the same thing as us? Is this a mirror? Oh, look at that. It's a mirror match. Ooh, discarding the Vulgar might be better. But I could do that later. I just want to save on tempo to try to choke them and make their plays more awkward. Although this does open for me to get choked because they could hard play a Tamer. Oh, Belphemon. Or is this still Purple Hybrids? No, it's still probably Purple Hybrids based on the Rivals. I was just like, oh, are we actually going to see something interesting here? Nope. So they're just using Fosco as an on-delete, like a rookie to just blindly swing with. That's pretty good for me. I won't use the effect because I don't need to. But it just means I get an extra memory at the start of my turn. I'll take it. Yeah, so now they're going to try choking me to 1. We'll reveal. We'll take Ukomon. Because we Uko gaming here. We're going to hatch an egg. Will I gain a memory? Sure. We're going to Uko. So the big question is, do I choke him to 1? So he can go up to 3 if I don't. So I think I swing. Use the effect. Discard the Vulgar. Digivolve here. We'll change Ukomon to green. Then we'll delete ourselves. Gain a memory. Play a Tamer. Play the Koichi. That'll allow me to discard a Koichi. And then he gets to gain a memory. And then I hard play Gazi. Or was it just too late for Gazi and I should have already done that beforehand? I think maybe it was too late for Gazi and I should have just done it beforehand. Ooh, discarding a promote. So it's either set up another tamer or Ghazi. I think the answer is Ghazi here. Because when this Uko moves out, I'm going to be Gabuing. So he might not swing with this as a result, and he might be forced to use his card, like his little vulgar combo. So if he does, that means this doesn't do as much. Oh, I don't have a purple level 3 in my trash. No! It's the second time the one of Demonic Disaster didn't really do anything. I mean, technically last game it gave me a Floodgate, so... But it just sucks that it didn't do anything. Kaiser. I mean, he knows I don't exactly have a response. Oh, he's gonna raid into me. Okay. Get a gain of memory. Hatch an egg. Gain a memory. So, honestly, I'm just thinking about Uko swing into here and then rivals. Because, like, what's my other play line? I just use this. By deleting a level 4, delete all of your opponent. Actually, maybe I do just, Digivolve here. He gets to gain 2 memory from it. But this puts me in a really commanding position now. Oh, I guess he gets to gain 3 memory now. Sure. They are allowed to take my turn away. I don't care. They have nothing on field. I mean, I guess technically they could Gallantmon me. So, that's not going to be super kosher. Deathslinger. That does... Oh, on the Uko? Sure. All my rivals being gone is kind of annoying. I could Digivolve on my Vulgar for 1. That's funny. Set up a Koichi. Maybe that's not terrible. Oh, don't I have another Vulgar in my trash? Oh, but they don't have anything to mill. So we're still gonna make this attack. Deathslinger probably kill the Gabu. No, killing my Digimon? That seems like a mistake. So now I swing with the Gabu. Now I really have to put them to 1. Alright, so how do I put them to 1? While playing a Digimon out. So I play... So I Jack Raid, go to 5. 3. Yeah, so I have to Jack Raid, go to 5 here. And then 3. Probably gonna have to discard Gallant. No, I could just discard Arrivals. What am I doing? And then 3. Alright, so now this Fosco has to not die. Otherwise, I'm kind of in trouble. Unless I draw a hybrid, and then I'm good. I could take away some memory if they do. Oh, they're just gonna kill the Gabu. Discarding Uko. Okay. Discarding Gazi. Let's make their life harder. Yeah. I swing for game. Easy. See, there we go. That's how we do it. All it took was just a little bit of memory choking. It's not hard at all. I do think I like the Genku more than the extra Floodgate. I will 100% be honest with that. I feel like Genku gives me more opportunities to do more impactful plays. We're hard mulliganing this. That hand was awful. Double Uko plus Dusk and Koichi start is exactly what I want. Because now I could be hyper aggressive with my Ukos. A promote, not terrible. Just the fact that promote has rush is insane. Like, that's literally the only thing we care about the card, is the fact that it's a 2 Evo plus rush. Oh, more DM. What are we on this time? Version 3? No, version 2. They just are running Patamon. Well, we take the card that we want. Hatch. So the big question is, do I choke to 1 or do I Uko? So what does this card actually do? So when a card is placed in this Digimon's Digivolution, they get a Digivolve for a reduced cost of 1. Patamon does not have the ability to do that, but this has the ability to set it up. Because at the start of our main phase, we get a place 1 card, which will then trigger this. So I think this Uko doesn't matter. Chimera, that's what they're on. And then Koichi. Let's put these gosh darn Vulgars in the trash. Right where they belong. What does Chimera even do? Does this even have protection? No, it's just removal. You get to play a level 4 or lower from the trash as the top Digivolution source, then delete one of the opponents with the same color. If there are 6 or more colors, delete. Okay. So it literally just doesn't do anything. Got it. That's why it's a bad secret rare, is because it has lots of text that doesn't mean anything. Yep. And then he gets to Digivolve for a reduced Digivolution cost. So he gets to Digivolve for 1. Into Garuru. Garuru has jamming. Oh, no, it has training, but it has the inheritable jamming, where they get to place a card to trash any Digivolution source. Good thing I don't have a Digimon out. Played around that one. So, me changing their color literally doesn't matter. Because all of their DM stuff just Digivolves on top of DM stuff, right? That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, DM on top of DM. Oh no, they milled me. Oh no, they milled. They milled 3 cards. I'll mill you 3 cards. And they grabbed their Chimera. What a worthless card. So they choked me to 1, so I'm most likely just going to set up a purple memory boost. So I'll poke Gazi and memory boost. Actually, is Psych? No, Psych doesn't matter. Actually, Psych matters for the assembly. I'll take the Psych. Because they're just gaining memory off of their tamers anyway. Oh, that changes things. This Nidhogg. X program. So, I'll discard the Nidhogg. Gain some memory. Then Dusk Vulgar. Ooh, that's really good. That's probably the best card I could have hoped to draw. Oh, they probably have an ace. We'll change the tamer to be... I guess it really doesn't matter. Black. Oh, they're just letting it go? They don't have an ace? Then, yes, I would love to delete my own Digimon. and play out the Koichi. We will discard probably a Gazi. And then I could just set up another Koichi. Oh, he gets to play 4 cost. That's annoying. And then Patamon searches. This is literally the definition of DM slop. Because he's running like DM 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. Like literally the definition of DM slop. We need to find cards, so we're gonna purple memory boost. Both of these are fair. I kind of want to take the Arrestor. So he has 2 memory to work with because Analog's going to gain him an additional memory. So he gets to Digivolve twice. Yeah, and then I could like Kaiser Arrestor. So I could Psych. I guess it just depends on how much memory they give and what do I draw. I guess he's just playing his Chimeramon now, knowing that I have a Psych out. That would be hilarious if I draw into a Gallantmon. That doesn't delete Tamers, does it? Well, there's the Gallantmon. I could still try to make this attack. See if he blocks it or not. Okay, they are going to be blocking it. Let's get rid of Arrivals. So now I can pop this. Hard play Gallant, kill his Digimon. And then like hard play Psych or hard play a Koichi. Or another memory boost. It's unfortunate. On delete, recover. On delete, play a level 4. Oh, that gives security attack minus. So that makes this kind of worthless. Nice D, Digivolve, and delete. Yeah. What are the chances they have another Chimeramon? 2 are already there. I'll just play out the Psych and hope to draw into a rookie. If not, I might be able to use Calling to grab a rookie. That was kind of unfortunate. At least Gallant's a blocker. Like, so that's something. I probably should have set up the purple memory boost instead, but I think I'm respecting Chimera too much. So now he gets to go to 4 memory, and then he gets to Digivolve for 1, Digivolve for 3. So he might be able to answer my field. Probably will. This minuses, right? Minuses 2k. So that means this probably still lives, which is okay. Place the top to the bottom, give 1 for each face down card. So this is... my floodgate is dead. Cool. That's why I should have learned and not played out a Digimon, because he just kills it for free. Even if it is a floodgate. Because that's a when attacking. Oh, I guess he has to commit to the attack. Which means I could block with the Gallant. I mean, that means this can go in for free. So he's probably going to choke me to 1 here, which means I'm forced to memory boost next turn. Yeah, so I guess the security attack minus wasn't that big of a deal. It's just kind of annoying more than anything. Yeah, so there's the choke to 1. So now I just kill this with Gallant. And then set up a memory boost. Oh, it has reboot. Right. Why does it have reboot? Whatever. Yeah, so now he gets to go to 4. Only viable target is Vulgar, which is fine. Doesn't really matter at this point. I don't think they have the damage to just straight up kill me, but we'll see. Weirder things have definitely happened. Yeah, Chimera so far doesn't seem threatening. He just seems annoying. Like, he could poke at my security. I don't think he's going to be doing anything. I actually could honestly try to go for the mill out, to be fair. Like, if they get enough colors on their field, I could potentially go for the mill out. Because with the Tamer, I could change the Tamer and then mill 3 cards. Ooh, that's really good for me. That's so good for me. That's just free memory. So if they're unable to kill my Digimon, I should be able to have lethal then. This card's so screwy. So they will be able to delete my Digimon, right? De-Digivolve and delete a level 4, yeah. Choke me to 1, but that doesn't matter. No, Angemon's pretty okay. Uko's a good draw. Yeah, we'll use this effect. Throw you underneath. So now I do this first or this one first? No, I have to do this one first to be able to grab the other one. I literally could just raid into it. So what do I actually do here? Do I just not care about the Chimera? Is that what I'm kind of committing to? And am I just committing to the mill strat? No, the Chimeramon is a blocker. So how big am I going to be? I'm only 13k. Oh yeah, rivals. Right. So it's probably in their best interest to... I mean, ideally it would be in their best interest to block me. But now I get to reset up my tamer. I mean, I might as well just Gallant here, right? There's no reason not to. Come on. It sucks that I drew the Gallant too late. Because that will delete the Chimera, and then I should be able to use the memory boost on the Koichi and delete all of his level 4s. Or I don't even have to potentially delete the level 4s, so that what? Suspends a Digimon? So that's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because it means I don't have lethal this turn. Matt, okay. Let's go purple? No, blue. Sure. I'll Rivals again. I like Rivals. Gain a memory. Play a Tamer. Then we get to discard. Oh, why? You came just late enough to be annoying. So I'm gonna have my memory no matter what. So what gives me the least amount, or what gives them the least amount of memory? Because I don't think they can kill me. I kind of wish I had a rookie Floodgate. I don't see a reason to, like, kill this off just yet. Honestly, it is... It probably is just hard play Koichi, and maybe see if I could get the other Nidhogg, right? Because we might be deep enough in the deck to draw the Nidhogg, discard it, put him to 1. Nope. Yeah, it probably still is the removal. Yeah, no, you're totally good. Like, Nidhogg, or not Nidhogg, Chimera? DM Chimera is just more annoying than actually good. Like, so far the opponent kind of hasn't really been doing a whole lot of anything, which is sad and funny at the same time. It's just like, yeah, I have this pretty good engine I'm just going to use for probably one of the worst cards. I guess, like, the big annoyance part is, like, when Chimeramon gets blown up, you want to have a whole bunch of on-delete effects. Like, he's just a big annoying monster, but he's not a threatening annoying monster. I don't think any of the DM cards have security attack plus. Like, it doesn't feel like they do. But this game would have been over just because they have, like, the toolboxingness keeps them alive. It doesn't actually win them the game. So they get 4 memory, they get a Digivolve, and then they get a not kill me. Unless they actually do have something to kill me from here. I'd be shocked if they did. So they get to Digivolve for what? Reduced everything? Skull. Skull on play for each. Then you may return... Oh, from your trash to your hand. Okay, so Skull grabs the Chimera back. Oh, he's grabbing... Yeah, he discarded De-Digivolve, which this is what's giving blocker. And then he's adding Chimera, and then he's just going to hard play Chimera. And then he loses the game. Because he decked out. Because that was the whole game plan I was trying to do. So everything he's doing here, if he can't kill me this turn, literally is meaningless. Assembly 7. So it's a 3 cost. So he is able to attack. The question is, does he have an unsuspend? The answer to that is no. Does this have... This has raid. Chimeramon has security attack +1. How? Where? Oh, it does have security attack plus. Yeah. So, I guess I lose here then. Right at the very final turn. Because I gave my opponent 1 too much memory. So, I literally was better off Demonic Disaster calling and then passing turn. I forgot Chimera has security attack plus. So unless there's something in my security that wins me the game, I actually lost this one. Wow. Nope. Alright, cool. GG's. I forgot Chimera has security attack +1. Like, the card does a lot. But there was probably a turn there I could have played a little bit more efficiently. We'll mulligan. This is pretty bad. I don't care about playing non-games like that. No searching, no anything. This is more reasonable. Yeah, it was literally the difference of 1 memory. Like, I lost literally because of 1 memory. I was trying to find the last whatchamacallit, but like I said, what I should have done is forget the Gallantmon And I should have just callinged to grab back the Nidhogg and then hard played to put him to... No, because I was at 2. No, I was at 1, right? Yeah, either way, I misplayed that. I should have just choked better. We'll take the second one. I don't have my thingy yet. So maybe I just put him to 1, play a Koichi, discard a Dusk, or... Yeah, no, I think I just aggress. Trash. A Dusk, gain a memory. I'll be generous. Yeah, I'll be generous and I'll put him to 2. It's very aggro. You have 7 Digimon for Assemble, but version 2 Vaidmon is just a better deck. Yes, 100%. Vaidmon single-handedly invalidates Chimeramon's entire existence. Because, like, as you clearly saw, they did a lot of meandering, and I might have had a better opportunity to win the game, but, like, it's the toolboxiness that, is, like, what's supposed to make Chimeramon strong, and it just makes him more annoying than actually good. We'll raise out. We grab the Gabu. I mean, granted, yes, I lost to it. No, because we don't have the extra card. I think I just Gazi and Koichi. Or, no, I Purple Memory Boost. I try to dig for the card that I want. All these are valid. I think it is still just the Dusk, unfortunately. I'm looking for the Vulgar, though. That's what I really want. I think with calling, you had game calling instead of blowing up the field. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there were opportunities that I wasn't paying attention to that would have given me lethal against the Chimera matchup. And, like, Chimera just literally did nothing for the vast majority of the game other than blow up my dude and then die. And then just in the very end, because I was off on my memory management, I accidentally gave them enough memory to be able to win the game. So it 100% is a me fault, not like, hey, Chimeramon's actually good because it beat Purple Hybrid type thing. But this is where Gazi comes in and says no. That was annoying, but that was arguably my worst egg. Gosh, where the heck is my Vulgars? Gosh. This puts me in a really bad spot without the Vulgar. At least that's something. Oh my gosh! That's like the worst possible result. I wanted it to die so I could gain memory so I don't have to use this. This is so bad. There you are. Just a little too late. Return a card from my trash to my hand. Yes, we will grab a Dusk. And then we'll set up a mat. That was awful. Truly terrible. That was so suboptimal, it was not even funny. Yeah, so now they should 100% get the free kill on the Ghazi before doing stuff. And then they store strip this away, so now I lose this effect. Hopefully the yellow is kind of messing with them. Yeah, there's the Ghazi kill. Of course, it also has jamming, because it's Imperial. Wait, they're giving me my thing? Why are they doing that? Oh, just to re-DNA? I guess they just want to re-DNA. I think that was a mistake. That doesn't feel correct. Because if they hit another tamer out of my security, then I just actually blow up their field. Although they do gain a butt ton of memory for this, so maybe that was actually the correct play. So now they get another 2 checks on me. And then they can DNA again and get another 2 checks. Well, partition's definitely annoying. So hopefully they don't have another DNA. Otherwise they gain 2 more memory. Oh my god. Partition's so annoying. Like, I'm literally losing because of partition. Being probably one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. I'm surprised they didn't just use this for the card draw. Because all they need to do is set up another DNA. Oh, well, they don't even need to set up another DNA. Okay, cool. So, I killed myself because partition. Cool. Thank you, deck building choices. It was my fault for running removal options in security. Sorry for facing partition. Let me just auto-concede. Oh my god. What is this? I can't even search for tamers off these. Oh my god. And I'm going up against Genku. No, this is actually red hybrids. Blue hybrids. Correction. So they're gonna add... Oh, nope. So this is just a setup Koichi turn. Like, that's all I got. They're gonna aggress really hard, and I'm moving way too slow because I didn't have a Nuko start. Or a rookie start. So I'll be able to at least discard the Vulgar. Koichi's fine. No, I'm just gonna have to discard a memory boost. I don't have time to set them up anymore. I literally don't. By trashing one card from your hand, you get to draw 2. And then this goes into the battle area. When a tamer with an inheritable effect, when any of your tamers are played, you get to digivolve into a hybrid. Okay. Yes, we're going to use this. So now I have a rookie floodgate. Haha. Take that. So I dusk into Vulgar. I at least dusk. Gallant's okay. Yellow. Matt. Okay, the Rivals was a really big hit. I needed that hit so badly. We'll gain the memory. And play this out. Draw a card, discard. And then I'll set up this, looking for potentially another. Arrester's not terrible. Because I'm what? Going to be discarding. I'm going to be adding the Dusked back into my hand using this. So maybe I do take Superior. I just feel like I need the memory for the Vulgar and to keep one. Just to be able to potentially re-grab the Dusk. Like, it's not necessarily super optimal. I would rather literally just see another Dusk, but we have to play with what we are given. What does this do? Can't reduce play costs, so that just affects my Gallants. I don't think that really matters. I could delete... We'll make this swing. I was thinking if that lives, then I could just delete my own to delete his. So now we're just gonna kill his Digimon for free. Okay, drew the second Dusk, so we're good. Oh no! I don't delete his Digimon. I think I keep the promote. I think it's finally time I just discard the second Vulgar, because I'm going to be using this. Let's do it again. Let's grab back at Dusk this time. Alright, what do we hit? Mucho? I could delete my Digimon, or I could delete his Digimon. So I'm at 0 memory. This is probably where I should have taken the arrestor. So I could just use this to choke. That doesn't sound like an awful play. Nidhogg's not a bad pickup. Alright. That's not terrible. Things kind of came together towards the end. Is this still a color? It's black. Yeah. I don't think he has any Digimon that or hybrids that digivolve off of black. I just needed to not change it to what? Blue, red, yellow? Yeah. I'm like, there's nothing they can do here. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. No. This is fine. It's not a great opener, but it's fine. Psych. That makes it way better. And Koichi, discard, Vulgar. Cool, easy. Oh no, the mirror. They had their Ukomon start. Kari, excuse me? Sir? Are we playing the same deck here? So if that's the case, then I probably just play this then. Like, be a little bit passive. I probably should have memory boost, but they were going to go to 3 anyway, so I might as well set up the tamer. Lucamon. That's why. Okay. It's a Lucamon deck. Lucamon's incredibly annoying. This isn't unwinnable. It's just going to be annoying. That's all it is. Start of main. So that's the searcher. Okay. Nope. Ooh, arrester. Do I arrest her? So I'm going to be killing his Digimon, so I'm going to be doing this. That's good. We'll change his Digimon to purple. Oh, he's going to take my turn away. Yeah, so he's going to use this Cupid to take my turn away. So I have to, what, swing with Psych first? Because there's nothing that's really reducing the play cost of their cards, right? They just Digivolve. So I probably need to save the Demonic Disaster. I think it is just getting rid of the purple memory boost. Uko's a really good pickup. The Rivals Barrage is also incredibly good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Discarding an Uko. And then I guess we're just going to play another Koichi. Not exactly the way I wanted to work it, but... things happen. The fact that they also get the search off of the Uko is a really big deal. I changed it to purple to try to delete it on purpose. So now I could sacrifice a Koichi to a Lucamon. The Kari's an interesting card in here. Like, how often are they actually recovering? Like, I'm not going to let them recover, obviously. Like, I know the strategy against Lucamon is just swarm the field, and then they just can't deal with it. So, they will get a gain of memory here. Leviamon in trash. That's always obnoxious. And then what? Digivolve put me to 1? Or is it not 5 to Digivolve? Oh, he put me to 2. Oh, that'll put me to 1 because he recovered. Got it. So, gain a memory. Discard, gain a memory. Swing. Oh, hey, look, a larva. Discard a card? Yeah, that's fine. So, pop this. Grab Dusk back. So, am I doing Dusk on this Koichi or Dusk on this Koichi? I think I do it on the memory Koichi. Okay, I found another Dusk, so we're good. We are going to change you to purple. And hope I live through this attack. Which I don't. Draw. Discard the Gazi. We'll change Kari to green. We will return a Dusk back into our hand. Thank you. We will Digivolve into the Vulgar. Calamon. Oh, so that Calamon kind of just screws me up. Oh, is it not level based? It's not level based, so it doesn't screw me up. Wow. Okay. Can this attack? This Digimon cannot attack or block. Okay. Oh, he does get to take my memory away. Well, actually, if he deletes this, then I get to keep memory. Oh, no, I don't, because Leviamon is a card. How much memory is he gonna gain? All turns when an opponent's Digimon is deleted, gain 1 memory for each deleted Digimon. So he's just gonna gain 3 memory anyway. Yeah, so there was no point on using that. Well, at least I got the stupid card off the field. I hate that Lucimon so much because that Lucimon plus this Leviamon is, like, actually annoying. So, does he have a way to just rush me for game? Is he also playing Gallantmon? Wait, why isn't this deck playing Gallantmon? Like, can somebody explain to me why Lucimon is not playing Gallantmon? Hold on. What do these cards read? When this Digimon would leave the battle area by returning... Yeah, why isn't this deck playing Gallantmon? Yeah, I unfortunately don't have any spare hybrids. But who needs spare hybrids when you have Gallantmon, right? Gallantmon for 0? Looks good to me. There we go. Alright. That was quite invigorating. So, I think I'm going to be calling it here for today. Streamed for almost 4 hours, or a little more than 4 hours. Played 2 meta decks. So, we played a little bit of purple hybrids, in case anyone wants to look at the deck. This is the deck. It's fairly standardized at this point in terms of what it's doing. Literally nothing special about it. And then when it comes to the other deck that we played, I think I deleted it. Yeah, it was Megidramon, and I was just not... Megidramon's just not my deck. I'll say that. Megidramon's just not my deck. It was another fairly standardized Megidramon list, not anything kooky or special. So, yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hopefully, you can watch the VOD, or anyone who hasn't watched the live stream is enjoying the VOD. So, please tell me your thoughts about anything down in the comments below. Thank you all again, and I hope to see you all in the next video or live stream. Later.